Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Action, but yeah, at least I'm preparing properly with the game because yeah, first launch today was crash, and well, surprisingly, the second one seems fine. So let's continue. Today, I need to go quite a long way, most likely. If I understand correctly, I will need to go with Martin to the Imperial City. Hard to say what's dangerous or not, but in any case, yeah. I must escort Martin to the Elder Council chambers in the Imperial Palace, formally present his claim to the Septim Throne, which will take some time. Okay, let's see. Am I prepared even? Shock damage into the green armor. Quite strange combo if you think about this, especially for a player, but yeah, against player not too bad because destroying armor and there are some minions to clap through this armor. It makes sense, but yeah, carrying some heavy artifacts. Maybe reasonable to go to the room and drop the stuff there, because they're quite hefty. Then somewhat down the line I can take it from Bruma. Ah yeah, there was also task with Mage Scout in Bruma. But yeah, now we walk it with Martin. And if there's no man's, well yeah. I can take this one because I actually read this one but don't have in my connection. The Amulet of Kings I probably have in my collection, although hard to say. In any case, I read it. Alright. Yeah, probably can visit Brumain and drop some things there at least to have some space. There's also the horse here that going somewhere on its own. Why are you walking here? Okay, the horse just did a circle and returned. Actually, doesn't seem like Martin following me. I am following Martin. Oh, there's stables. Win priority horse. Sure. I suspect that if I would jump on this horse, my horse will vanish. I have my other horse. Hopefully it will count. Okay, so we going at least on horses. That's something. And I can't even equip weapons during riding. Okay. Well. Are you following Martin? Martin? Dude. Damn it. This horse controls. Why are you standing there, Martin? This controls is so weird. The main thing when you even turn camera until you switch some buttons, like it doesn't work correctly. Martin just stuck there. Okay, let's see. If I will go further, will Martin follow me further? So it may be the problem that he's still somewhat close, but no. He's not following me. He's just stuck on a cliff. Oh crap. Oh, okay. He found a way after all. Okay. Now I can go then. He probably cannot follow me that fast, can he? Yep. He cannot. So I need to follow more slowly. But at least he's following me. That's something. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we can just stay in Bruma. Well, then let's go on our journey. That will take some time. It's like moving from Wayne and Priory, but longer. Okay, let's see how long distance can he actually follow. No, he moving on is the basic speed. Doesn't start gallop. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if the distance is bigger. Nope, Martin can only go for speed. Okay. Let's wait for Martin then. And then I go on this for speed. It's most like it's the same as just standard walking speed, whatever that happened. The problem is there is no safe road really from Bruma. We'll definitely encounter something on the way. It will be very inconvenient to find the horse. But okay.
Huh?
Yeah, we already have a bandit. I shouldn't waste the stuff like this. Although I recharged many staves, and maybe it makes sense to protect Martin to use the strongest spells. Not the strongest weapon. Because sword is good, but nothing can compare to staff. Staff is absolute OP weapon. A good stuff at least. Because good stuff can do tremendous damage. It also burn all the charges fast. What are you doing, Martin? That is hilarious. Jump, 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 jump. Problem is we're coming straight to the Oblivion gates. With all the problems around. Where is Antonak? Well, I don't think so far enough, hopefully. Following. Let's just leave this place, Martin. Yeah, there was. It's just constant jumping down. You just can't use the horse peacefully. I'm missing. That's. That's wolf. But yeah, Martin got damaged. I should have magic. And I'm to bruise the sense. Target. Do you have baton touch? No, I don't. Yeah, he's one with the horse, so not just they can even heal him, but okay. Another wolf. And another wolf. Where's Martin? Are you okay, Martin? He's still behind. He's very weird at riding. Yeah. This journey is a mess. And of course there is a bandit. I have no time for this. Would be nice to be able to tell the horse to follow. The horse cannot really follow. Yeah, from snow to the rain. Martin. Martin. Yeah, this is so weird. Let's move a bit further. Martin, can you follow, please? I guess I need to return closer to him and then continue to go in again or something. Yep, he just standing here. Oh, he's standing on the cliff. Amazing, Martin. So sometimes he's just stacking on cliffs. Well, that's what it is. And by the way, yeah, I have some charge. Greater so. It's quite a waste, but it is what it is. I thought by the way about enchanting armor, but I'm not sure how to enchant even armor. I mean, what I even need for that? It's not like I really need anything. Well, not the most logical thing probably to enchant it versus physical damage or something like this. Because what else you can need from armor? Resistances I have as a Breton already. That's actually nice bonus. Outside of it, I only need more toughness versus melee. That's probably the only thing that I can wish for. That's the stuff. Well, okay. Let's try to aim. Almost. The stuff doing damage with all three elements. Quite deadly thing. There is a Mino front. Most likable Agram. Or maybe not actually. Imperial City, which way? Wait a second, Imperial City... this way? Oh yeah, because of the bridge. Then we definitely can aggro Mino. I captured the soul. That's good. Well, at least good that I cleared all the gates and so on. That will take some time to move following around. Logical, the soldiers should react on the Emperor and join the escort, but no. Soldiers doesn't care. A gate to Oblivion. I'm kinda curious, will really gates be closed? The ones that already exist or not? After we finish the journey? Because if they all will be closed, then there will be no way to get sigil stones. It's not like I really need them. But still. Yeah, look at this. I could go straight, but the problem there is water. And he cannot swim probably that good. Especially on the horse. So I guess I need to follow the road. Doggo. Doggo doggo. Yeah, exciting. It really would be nice if we would have at least some phrases or anything to say on the way, because we just moving very slowly. And nothing can be done during this journey. One thing could be cool to have some magic that can read books. Apply it to a book, and while you're riding, you can listen to a book at least. That would be something. Something that potentially can exist in the next Elder Scrolls. No, it was a wisp. Okay, first of all, let's use this restart then. I definitely have a lot of things to recharge. Oh, did they actually one-shot him? Because I'm not doing enough damage to one-shot him. Are you okay, Martin? I can't even see his HP, so I have no idea how damaged he is. Now we are already close to the bridge. Just a little bit more. I guess Geoffrey and others maybe would accompany us. But they're dead. Yeah, I hope that Cougar will ignore us. But it didn't. Good job, Martin. Yeah, Martin is actually deadly, huh? His dagger, whatever the dagger it is quite deadly, at least in his hands. Just one shot and everything. Just a little bit more. They are quite sad. Plus Geoffrey and Boros. There were just very few talkative and friendly people here. Quite a shame. It's probably pure random that they died. But because of so high damage, like, there is no way to save them normally. Almost everybody died in this fight. And looks like they weren't essential. His friends and Boros could die even way before. He could die in this sewer 7. So it is what it is. Now we get in there. Yeah, the walking animation of horses is not bad. But second animation feels weird. Not as terrible as in Skyrim, but still not that great. But yes, the main problem is not the first person. Okay, will he park his horse here? That's the question. Martin, we're about to enter the city, huh? Do you wanna park your horse? I guess not. Well, Can you follow me? Okay. Straight on the horse. Well, he has the right to do so. He's an emperor after all. So now he's on his feet. He actually healed himself. That's the reason why he's still even alive. With this guy.
Can I help you, citizen?
I don't know. Anything new in the city?
The tide is turning, my friend. Bruma has been saved, and Martin Septim has claimed his birthright. Soon, all of Oblivion will tremble in fear.
You can't even imagine how soon it will
Long live
happen.
the Empire.
Hear this, Martin?
Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers. Delay is dangerous.
That is true. Look at the face of the guard. He just don't give a damn. But what if I need to speak to you?
Of course.
Okay. So... anything we should know?
Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion. I must go to the Temple of the One and perform the ceremony to relight the dragonfires. But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened. If Mehrunes Dagon is able to cross over into our world, even relighting the dragonfires will not be able to send him back.
Yeah, we'll be quite screwed, probably.
Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers.
But wait a second, he want to get to the Elder Council chambers. At the same time, he need to the temple. Well, I guess first to the council. Come on, Martin. Straight to the tower. Oh, nobody sees us. Because it's quite late already. Whoever that guy was, guess he didn't attack. Because you'll never know who is still belong to the Mythic Dawn. Oh, there is one of the blades here, Captain Stefan.
Sire, Chancellor Okato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Okay. Who are you?
Good to see you again, ma'am.
Oh,
Martin was worried, but I
fun.
knew you would bring back the Amulet of Kings for him.
Well, I didn't have that much hope though.
Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him.
You mean one blade? Okay, two. Because I'm also part of the blades.
May your sword always strike true.
I will surely try. So that's the console place. So much space and there is just one person here. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Akato, the head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okato!
We should arrange the coronation...
Chancellor Okato! The city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
What? We just entered the
Courage,
city.
soldier. We have an emperor again.
Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
I don't see any other guards, but let's hope that they will come. The Imperial city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. It's like gates inside the city. That's actually bad. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragonfires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Whoa! Don't you fucking dare! That's some has. The remora is already inside. Okay, so we're going out. Damn, that's a mess. Just die already. That's insane. Damn it.
Cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men...
That's actually dangerous. Jokes aside. Oof, that's a mess.
and I are at your disposal. What?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance
But
to
your
stop
guards are
Mehrunes
dead. This stuff is very powerful, but it cannot one-shot Daedra. Even this stuff cannot one-shot Daedra. Okay. But my blade is definitely not doing its job. This guy's way stronger. Okay. So where should we go? It's away. I maybe need a torch or something, because it's quite dark here. Don't see any gates behind the walls. At the same time, yeah. The walls tall enough maybe to cover them. Damn, bunch of Daedras running through the city, yeah. Many people would die this night. Although maybe they all run straight to the Emperor. Hard to say. We just run in circles. Are you sure you know the way? Captain? Okay. Seems like Stefan Action knows the way. What? What the fuck? Martin has been slain, hope is now lost. What? How? Amazing. Let me guess. This autosave will be just fully corrupted pretty much. Okay. It's not this one. So Martin actually not essential. And I actually need to protect him. And despite all my best efforts, it's not enough. This can be not enough. Ah, crap.
Paths cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Okay. Now we're going the opposite way. Or what? Yeah, lightning is the most effective thing against Dreamers. Yeah, previous time we did full circle around the tower. This time we just moved to the adjacent entrance. That doesn't make sense. But okay. I'm so dead. I'm doing my best, Martin. Can we go, please? Veron's Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Only hope now is to somehow defeat Veron's Dagon. Gas him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Amazing news. Can I cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Can we just chop him in pieces and put aside or something? And what about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
So dragonfires will work. Okay. In any case, let's just go there.
You just have to trust me.
I'm trusting.
I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Just run around. I can try to get it to the temple
Then
somehow.
I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Lead on, my friend.
Well, follow me then.
I'm with you.
Who's so screwed?
Come on.
Stefan.
We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple.
Okay. How to get to the temple? Where is the temple? The entrance room from the other side. Can we even get there? There's a hole here. The holes that can be used, damn it. Oh, damn. And they're discharged. Oh, crap. We're so screwed. Okay, the other way. Hello, Dagon. Just run, Martin, run. What a mess. Martin? Okay, we're inside. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost. How to get there, even?
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
Wait, what do you
Now I
mean?
must go. The dragon waits.
What? We're getting some epic after all. Imagine the cutscene in Oblivion. The Bethesda game. Action looks quite epic. Is it still Martin or is it Akatosh itself?
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns.
Wait a
When
second.
the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. the shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
So it's end of the third era, actually. Martin shattered the amulet of kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. It's so
What
scared.
happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
That might be true, but Martin is also gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Probably. He shattered the amulet, so it's either that was Martin or Martin just gave him his body or something.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Well, and Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
Yes. Well, at least the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure that Mehrunes Dagon cannot start another invasion, because, well, technically, nothing protects Red as a place. Like, temporarily everything was cast out, and Dagon probably will need time to recover, but that's only it. He's still a mortal god. He wasn't killed. And what about the Empire? Who will be the Emperor?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire.
That is true.
But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
That's reasonable. Hi, Backshot King. So, I guess Elder Council will rule the country for now?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Yeah, that might lead to a civil war or any other troubles. Well, I don't know. What was Martin?
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Yeah, that's a good question. How? Because previous septums were vital because they were pretty much at the beginning of the Empire. And they started this thing with Dragonfire that helped to fight Daedra back then. And now, without their blood and without agreement with Akatosh, the Empire lost its power, partly. That's unclear, yeah. Well, that's it, I guess.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And
Clap,
as
clap.
a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
When? Just how? You just came here. Just fight, just briefly ended. And he already ordered the set of armor. What the hell? Okay, are you sure I deserve this?
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
That's actually a surprisingly small amount. I never heard about these knights, but okay. And where can I get this armor set?
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Hopefully he is not trying to push me toward an emperor. Or empress, whatever. Well, thanks, I guess.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's not a dragon. It's a wyvern. Or wyvern, how's it called? Because dragon should have... well, okay, it's not D&D, but... the main difference between dragon and the wyvern is that the dragon have 4 paws and... also, pretty much dragon have 2 legs, 2 hands and 2 wings. And the wyvern have only 2 legs and 2 wings. So technically Akatosh is a wyvern. Morning, Andrea. Well, the Temple of the One. I've never been here when it functioned properly. And I guess it's too late to visit. At least now they have fancy stadium. Well, good luck fixing all this mess. I wonder what happened exactly with Dagon. He just vanished pretty much and that's it? No physical stuff left? Yeah, they already... I don't know. It feels like Oblivion gets fully vanished. Nothing left of them. Absolutely nothing. Damn, they burned the trees. Now instead of precious and fancy trees, there's this standing here. Oh well. Winter arriving? Are you in Australia, Andre? Well, I need a tavern. Brazil? Yeah, I'm not an expert how it works exactly with like in which kind, but yeah, logically if you're too far south then the winter is a different period for you. Yeah, I'm still carrying the stuff, so what eventually? Chancellor Agata has ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor forged for me in gratitude for the services I rendered to the Empire during the Oblivion crisis. It will be awaiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. So armor is not ready, yeah? You just ordered it. For whoever will be the champion. Okay. That's one garden, that's a different one. Are you getting snow there, by the way, in Brazil? During the winter? These rainy days with snow?
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit lost after like this quest is done. It kinda feels a bit weird.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Well, thanks to amazing stuff that I managed to buy in this district. Anything else?
Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over.
Oh yeah, I need a bed.
I do have a bed available for...
Yeah, 20
Very good.
gold.
Bye.
He didn't even make a discount for the champion of the Oblivion crisis. The champion of Cyrodiil. Oh well. What a mess. Okay. I just need the rest. Oh, there is some snow after all. That's good. Snow is good. At least it's kind of refreshing to see, at least for some days, snow through the year. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff that I need to carry away, looks like. Yeah, I can see on the local map here. I think where to go, because I'm quite stuffed with everything. To think where to go, how to go. Kinda would be nice to bring all the stuff to the castle.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
Sort of, he bit him in the neck. So yeah, it was quite epic.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Uh-huh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I interest you in some trash that I don't need. Stuff of storms, yeah, this one is not the storm. Dreamer Clear, why have I even carried this stuff? I completely forgot that I have this. Yeah, 10% shield ring, that's quite fancy. Anchor Cameron's robe. Well, I don't need this treasure day with me. Although it's kinda unique one. Well, should I even keep this memento so called? Maybe. It's quite a unique artifact after all. Ring of Sunfire. I don't like this one. This one is glitchy. Proteo? What in this? When did they even gather it? I'm not sure. Yeah, the trinkets I wanted to keep. So I actually have nothing else to sell.
Come back and see me again.
Because all the items that I'm keeping, they all have names and they're quite unique. Oh well. My armor's fully destroyed actually. Oh, something of my armor at least.
You are Martin's.
Can I
Look at
get
my
some
wares.
hammers?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Torches. He don't have hammer. Oh wait, can he have?
Thank you for your patron. You too.
Okay. Can I not break everything at once? I broke all the hammers. Can't even repair myself. Oh well. Emergency in rooms. Yeah, I also wanted a horse in Chinho. And I can't even see the map, can I? Central pin map. No, there is no way. Oh, wait a second. It's possible to add them. Okay. So, I need to come to Chinho to finish the task. Also there, well, for the fighter guild. At the same time, I wanted to buy the fastest black horse there. And then go buy armor for the horse. At the same time, by Mage's Guild task, I need to arrive to Bruma and figure out why the head of the local guild vanished somewhere and didn't write anything to the Arcane University for a while. At the same time, I need to arrive to Battlehorn Castle to pile all the equipment. So how should I approach it? Maybe the best way would be actually to go to the Chain Hall first. The Chain Hall, get the horse. Then with the horse I can get to the place. Alternatively, I can carry my current horse to Coral. Then move to Bruma and do the tasks there. Then move to Chain Hall, do the task there. And then arrive to the city and also get the armor for the horse. That might be also an option. See, I have a lot of things left after this task. So it would be reasonable to bring all this to the castle. So yeah, maybe that's how I should do it. Do you have any interaction of coral? That's Bruma, that's Chedenhall. That's something to do after. By the way, yeah, Crusader. That stuff near the city. Yeah, I guess I can do this run that I mentioned right now and then start maybe the Shrine of the Crusader or finish with the Mage Guild. Depends where I will be sent. Because looks like Mage Guild coming closer to the end as well. Over here, the rumors that Velvin Benairos wants to sell a manor here and oh yeah. Wait a second, this quest called Separate there. His tenant's cheap, I should go find him. So it's actually a quest, it's not just a manor. Okay, something also to check. Clavicus Wild. Yeah. Oh, some green quest is stuck for me. Because I don't really want to do it, because, well, it apparently will be a mess. Although now I have some protection. So doing some scandal thing could be not so bad. We'll see, maybe. Maybe not, because it's quite messy. I shouldn't do all the Daedra tasks, because Daedras are not good anyway. Okay, and then grabbing everything. Can't even carry that much because the things are heavy. I have so much stuff here. Surprisingly enough, I still can move. I could. Can I please target it? Can I? Okay. Oh, I actually have hammers here. Perfect. I can repair everything. Okay. That's quite hefty, but I think I should be able to carry this. Broken stone. That's not it. I can bind it, I guess, for now. Yeah. Now I should be able to move. And I should be able to deliver everything in one swoop, which should be good. So, to the castle then.
Greetings, Brett.
Then I need to get to the horse, and then the horse runs straight to the castle. And the horse was exactly in the perfect direction. Although, yeah. I would need to run through the gardens and the house plaza. I'll just leave it outside and run around. That's probably faster. Let's make separate safe after all this mess. I wonder, can I even summon Dreamer now? That connects to Dagon? Because logically, Dagon's power here is weakened heavily. Who the hell are you? Shady Sam. Look at him.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay. I cannot check his stuff. That's confusing.
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course. But I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now?
Yeah. Well, the council probably will
Come
keep
see
it.
me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Maybe if I would be high ranked in Thieves Guild or something, I would be able to buy something. Or maybe it's part of the Brotherhood. Damn, there are a lot of horses here. All the horses. Actually, there is a black horse here. And even a white one.
Yeah. Restita stat Lilia.
Can you stop doing what you're
I work
doing?
at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
What do you mean they're missing? They're all here.
Be seeing you.
She's so glitchy. She's doing this weird stuff and doesn't even stop. And the horses are missing, but they're not missing. What is missing is my shadow. Now all of them missing. And she's just following me and doing some weird things.
I hope I can help.
Can you stop doing what you're doing?
Bye.
Okay, I guess I need to talk to somebody inside. So I maybe can buy the black horse and maybe armor it.
Snakrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Alright. What sort of phrase is this? But yeah. Although, yeah, Dremora mentioned that might be something for me here. Is there something for me here?
What can I interest you in?
Ah. Yeah, I actually can get armor for the horse. Is it just for free? Really? What the hell? Oh, maybe because I'm a champion, who knows? I don't know. How about order armor?
Here you are, just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
She don't even have animation of speaking. Shagrabura armored my horse for free. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or even armor for 500. This DLC is quite scuffed, looks like. And I don't see this armor anywhere, I guess, in the inventory, so just equipped. The problem is I wanted to equip it on Black Horse, and I suspect that might be an issue. Imperial City. Can I buy a horse? Because there is no option like this.
Bye.
I'm confused. Well, yeah. This horse is quite armored. The question is, can I buy the other? This place is a whole mess.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, now she can speak properly. But I still cannot buy any horses here. Why? Who's selling horses? And she mentioned that they're missing, but at the same time, I don't have any option here.
I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon.
Please, no.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mehrunes.
Yeah.
Bye.
So I cannot buy a horse here, despite the fact that there are plenty of horses here. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess because I already bought the horse, I can't buy another one until this one will die. Well, it is what it is then. It's not the fastest horse, but not the slowest. Well, at least it's now have higher chances to survive in general, which is not too bad. This armor quite similar to this Paladin of Time armor. Quite similar base design. And part of the defense. The Mithril one. The steel one probably would be also fine. But I was curious to see this one first. Okay, so which way? Yeah, I need to crawl, actually. Can I go straight way? Well, pretty much the road is actually the straight way to the castle. So follow the road is not the worst idea. Although, let me prepare the sword. Also, I'm kinda curious. If I'm overburdened on the horse, can I still ride? Will it work fine? Will it be snow? So many questions. I think I'm running the wrong way, yes. Yes, I do. Need to climb higher, that's for sure. It would be nice to learn the road somehow natively to be able to see some landmarks, but yeah, you cannot see any landmarks because it's just trees, trees, trees. At least I can just run straight forward. I can understand the direction anyway. This should go up, up, up until I reach the mountain. The statue. Moloch bow. Let's not help Moloch bow. I don't wanna help Moloch bow. Would be good if there would be two options to do these tasks. One is what the deity actually want to do, and the other one is something opposite. So there would be like a good way to do all the tasks and a bad way to do all the tasks as well. And that's hot dirt. It should be already desolated, logically. In theory, by the way, it's possible to claim the space for yourself because nobody cares about this abandoned place. And after clearing it, it's possible just to use it. As pretty much with any other home. But yeah, because there is no crafting systems outside of alchemy that is quite portable, not much reason to do so. The horse even called Armored Bay Horse. I guess any horse just replaced automatically by the alternative version Armored. Probably that's how it's done. The question is how to find the castle. I may be disoriented. I should be close to it. Yeah, that's coral. Get this way. Oh yeah, that's a gate that I didn't close. Now they closed. That's why I was confused. The castle should be here. Well, on the horse at least it's actually definitely faster. Not much to do when you're riding, but at least it's faster. So fast I can go and actually do something. And yeah, also over encumbered doesn't matter, looks like. But one thing that I'm not sure about. Can I climb up if I'm overburdened? Yes. That makes actually horses additionally useful. Can I park the horse here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any mechanics attached to it. Okay. The patrol here. That's
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
I'll return to it.
All right.
Yeah. You can't even ask for rumors or anything, which is a bit of a shame. But I can carry the other shield there. It's like 2 memento shields from 2 different cities for 2 different but partly similar reasons. Because I have local counters. Local counts. What can I drop here? Let's see. Camera and stuff exist for sure. But it doesn't look anyhow fancy. It doesn't deserve such a spotlight. Can I not found textures? Thank you. Yeah, hammers, not much reason to carry them. Oh. It's just kicked by something for no reason. Okay. Now can I put this stuff? Monker Cameron stuff. Even the great Monker Cameron stuff looks absolutely the same as any other stuff. Nothing special. Just quite a mess. Okay. Are they charged properly? No, they are not. Yeah. The pile stones. Okay. If I'll put this stuff here. Yeah, the things create mysterious light effects here. Which is kinda make things better partly. By the way, near here. Somewhere, and I didn't hear it before. Where is this one? Oh, it's grown behind this. Oh, that's why I didn't hear, because the wolf was the last one they have to make. The man looks small in comparison even. Look at this huge wolf. That's a wolf here. Okay. That is done. Yeah, more items around. Well, I don't have any special set to put here. Nothing actually special. Slicer. Oh yeah, slicer is kinda notorious blade, but nothing too special. At least I used them for a while. Claimer of Cataclysm. Yeah, so horse armor of Cataclysm was exactly it. It connects to this dream aura that I can summon and get different weapons and things. Legion Flame. Some quite legendary. Oh, hard to say how legendary it is. Damn, that's ridiculous how they push each other. Just trying to put them so they will not kick each other. Which is not that easy sometimes. Yeah, I took it too far away. Okay. Someday draw weapons. No, I've freed some space at least. That's the rope that was given to me. Need to drop reagents and other things because it's too heavy to carry anyway. Let's see. There's some unstackable things for no reason. Hard to say why, but because. The database of this game probably is a mess. Because many things duplicated for whatever reason. So what was my things? Have apprentice tools. Have some journeyman tools. Journeyman tools are more important. So have first of all double amount of them. And journeyman is better. The journeyman have mortar and alembic. And then I don't need this stuff. Didn't find so far any expert or whatever things. And the top ones should be master, probably. Okay, that is done. By the way, now try to put anything in this, but actually some weapons could be put there. In theory. Yeah, I also need to bring katanas from Broma. So yeah, something that I can use. One of them I maybe will even actually use. Because it's possible. Why not? No! The baskets get scuffed this time. They were absolutely fine before. So glitchy. Yes, baskets sometimes just broken. That you can catch me, Taylor. Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, fixing the baskets. Or not. Yeah. No. It's so tricky to decorate this place. Sometimes. Oh. Always, to be fair. Yeah. And physics mostly works fine, but sometimes physics just freaking out. And things getting exploded and flying around. Well, some of them that touch each other. Depends how it's not in. Some sort of order. Oh, by the way, the set and weapons actually called items of order. That makes sense now. Okay, in any case. Another rope that was given to me. I don't need, but it's kinda an honorary item. It can be somewhere around. Knight to the medallion. Essentially that I don't need. So I'm carrying Aegis and Steel Skin. The question is which one is better, because shield costs cheaper for whatever reason, but resist normal weapons cost more. I don't understand what's the difference and what is more effective, but shield, as far as I understand, is pretty much armor. Can I anyhow see how much armor do I have? Yeah, I have 23 armor. Let's see. 8. Yeah, that's a huge difference actually. Might be the limit for armor, so maybe Steel Skin things like weapon resistance is better on the end game when you already have high armor. But if you don't, then Aegis is probably better. Okay, does it stack? 23, 41. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. I guess Steel Skin I will keep for now on side, because I need proper heavy armor and need some training for it. Because I'm trying not to take damage, my train going very slow. Because I'm trying to avoid any damage, because many hits are quite dangerous for me and can one-shot. Alright. That is done. Do I need to carry so many staves? Logically, no. I have apotheosis that can destroy anything. I have also stuff that was given to me. This one, mage stuff. I don't need this one for now, at least. I don't see the need of it. Can I install it here, out of curiosity? I probably need to take it from afar. Yeah, with weapons it kinda works, with staves probably not. Yep. Okay, can put it somewhere else.
Hello.
She's so excited. I'm a damn champion of Cyrodiil now. And she's like, hello. Okay. Whatever. The dumb idiot that just paying her salary. That's who am I, probably, in her opinion. Which is understandably so, but yeah, damn. Oh, that was a mistake, probably. No, I'm breaking everything. I'm just trying to put the stuff on top of the shelf. That's not so easy. Yeah. Actually, surprisingly, despite the fact that I jumped. Looks like I don't have physics. Or I have. I do, but kinda restricted physics. Not always kicking what I'm running through. That is part of the good. Otherwise it would be a mess. But yeah, I dropped the book. Damn it! Okay, with books it's better to just take them. And then I can put them down. Yeah. I put them exactly one on another. For a good reason. To be able to track them. Okay, that stuff I read anyway. Alright, yeah. Nightfall. Nightfall. Or should I read this one? Although sounds familiar. We'll need to recheck it. Warp in the west. We have 2 warps in the west. Yep. Well, and I guess I will need to read it. Ah, such a mess. Okay, this way I can track stuff properly. Yeah, and one of the series I carried here, which is Argonian account book. Okay, the series that I'm gathering notes put here. The random books I can put on the counter. So yeah, Morningstar and Frostfall seems to belong to one series. I need to find, looks like 8 other books to be able to read it. Life of Heroes, Septem 7. This one actually not the 7th Stone, but it's actually Life of Heroes Septem. I maybe even read this one, but I'm not sure. I definitely read some book. I think it was Amulet of Kings that had this. Not sure. Chronicles, Chorus, and Namens I read. Okay, Power Volume 1. Also something together. King and Warrior is part of the same series, and that's a good question, where is the other one? Children of the Sky. Mysticism. Yeah, this one I definitely read. Yeah, that's messy. Oh yeah, that's a warrior book. So messy. So that's the king one. This way I can connect them. Okay, let's put on the counter what I need to read in general. Okay. Doesn't want to like correct now because Life of Heroes Septem. Yeah, I need to be so messed up. Okay. Yeah, this way it works. Okay, enough is enough, I guess. Nightfall. Wait, oh, Nightfall I read. Yeah, Nightfall is the one that legend about the tears. That's what it is. So yeah, Nightfall is done for. Children of the Sky. I didn't read. That's not something that I need to read. Prince of Camels there. Yeah, I definitely didn't read this one. It's considering the tome is a tome of spells. Amulet of Kings. Also actually read it. Durst of Oblivion. That one I read yesterday. It's permanent. It's a huge one. The Refugees I read yesterday. The Warp in the West I did not. Oh, okay, whatever. The Wild Tales I didn't read. The Waters of Oblivion I didn't read. Rites of Daedra I did. Trials of Saint Alessia I didn't. That's it. Stuff I can file somewhere. book that I read that I don't need anymore. But kinda represents the amount of knowledge already absorbed. That's why it's kinda funny to decorate it like this. Alright. Now all the trash almost done. Now the jewels. I hope that this place will not start crashing too early. Because I'm loading more and more items inside. Hopefully it will be stable enough. The bow I will need to enchant so I actually can carry it. What about the other longsword? Do I have a two-handed sword? I think I brought it, but I don't remember where did I put it. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, that's the claimer. Yeah, the handle is quite ridiculous for it. I don't like the other blades. Even short sword, look at the handle. Look at the guard. The handle is somewhat okay, the guard is insane. The dagger have somewhat adequate guard. Trench of submission, oh yeah. Yeah, I still have a lot of crates and stuff to shove things. Well, everything in due time. Yeah, the jewels I wanted to drop. Now what is left then? Quest items pretty much. Potions and stuff for sale. 2 staves. Well, 1 staff is enough in general. But the others is kind of more universal, so maybe I should keep my stuff here as well. And if it's very effective versus Daedra. Although it's my stuff. Hard to say how it's better. But the others is apparently uber stuff. It's still doing more damage and definitely can do tremendous damage to anything. So I guess I can put my stuff here as well, because no more Oblivion gates, and for now I don't really need a so powerful weapon. Can I put it anywhere here? Kinda works. Alright, so now I have 1 stuff with me in case of 2 dangerous enemies, because sometimes it's close quarters and an enemy can one-shot me and I cannot kill it anyhow. In these cases, staves are lifesavers, literally. What to enchant stuff? I could enchant boots also, so I should take boots with me, because eventually I end up in Imperial City. So I should try to enchant it. The rings I'm using for protection now, so I think I'm done. The question is on potions. Feather. Yeah, restore health is quite low. I have still good amount of magicka, potions and some poisons, but I didn't have enough restore health. Let's make some. The other hearts are quite hefty. The potions probably will be heavier. Yeah, I can use Amanita cups. What else is used for health? Yeah, Does not. Oh, they draw hearts apparently, but what did I actually use before? Oh yeah, the white mushrooms. Do you have any? Yeah, current bullet. And yeah, I can use also Daedra hearts, although they're quite rare nowadays. Not sure what they do on the next tier, so maybe better keep them. This can be used for health potions. Aloe also can be used. Liver. And what else? And dismantle, yep. Lavender, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, let's make all the potions. The questions would choose the correct options. Hard to really say. It also kind of show all this for items, but which ones? Unclear. Let me compare this to, well, okay. I guess using lavender as the base. Too much you can do this. Almost level up. Almost. Almost, but not. Okay. Journeyman. Demic and Pestle. That's neither unreturned. The rest I should sell. Mm, 116 restore health potions. Damn. That's not. Well, I have all the potions. All the space, all the potions. I still have good amount of money, yeah? Not too bad. Okay, I'm done here. Let's leave this place. So I guess I'm moving to Bruma. Because in Bruma I have Mage Guild task. I can continue moving right there now. From Bruma to Chedenhall. From Chedenhall to the city. Then I will see. Also depends what will be with Mage Guild and with Chedenhall. It's unclear, but eventually I can return to the city. Probably I will focus on Mage Guild or Fighter Guild right now.
My pleasure, really. Well
Oh
met.
yeah, it's actually quite late. True. That I didn't thought about. Then let's make it like this. Yep, I did the save. Let's load and rest. Do not run through the night. That's a Lord Kellen's chest. That is hilarious. I spent so much time here. Did a lot of things and I didn't even notice the chest right here. Lord Kellen's Bulwark. 45 health, endurance and block. It's a pretty good shield. Except for its look, I suppose. The steel shield looks the worst, I would say. Can't even see the shield, can I? Yeah. And so one hand weapon to see it. Yeah. Well, let's put it over for now. But yeah, there is a chest. It's probably will not respawn with anything, but hard to say for sure. I can put something there. So a picture. Show it. Because I tested all the containers except for this one because I didn't know that I have this container. Okay. And by the way, I have too many repair hammers. Sure they can drop some of it. Yeah. Can I throw them on the shelf or something? Yeah. No way. Oh, maybe I can carry them then somewhere here. That would be reasonable, yeah, to have them nearby. Yep. Something like this. Well, this place becomes slowly more and more mine, let's say. Looks like a chaos, but at the same time have its own charm. Then to the mage skeleton. Let's see, what do I know? Oh, this one. Animal Draven wants me to check in with John Frosoric. Has Bruma Mage Scout. Should go there immediately. John Frosoric, for what a name. I mean, not hard to pronounce, but kinda... I don't know, hard to read for whatever reason. But yeah, the castle mostly uses, like after you do those upgrades, pretty much all these wines and whatever doesn't make any sense in any bounds. Why am I glowing as hell? What the hell is this? Why am I glowing so much? What is possibly happening? Can be connected to a ring? Because that's the one thing that I kinda changed. The Grand Ring of Ages. I guess. Yeah, that's how a character would look probably in vanilla version. But I have the mod that removes all this dumb glow. Because it looks disgusting. Yeah. But sometimes it's just not removed. Okay, can I track it anyhow? Well, I can track it on the horse anyway, so okay, let's learn actually pathfinding, because on the horse I cannot track anything. Well, I can see coral. Pretty much can past the coral and then follow the road to Bruma. It's not hard to do. Yeah, it would be really nice to have black horse to be even faster. Oh, but if this horse will die eventually, then yeah, I will replace it. Until then, that will be my loyal horse here. Probably all these armors given up that is the same protection, because price the same and it's probably just visual style. I'm not even sure that they protected anyhow the horse. It's maybe just visuals. What about this place? Actually, corpses were removed. What's going on here nowadays?
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
Can I help you anyhow after all the mess that happened here?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case.
That's not what I meant.
We both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Thank you, I guess.
Morning.
Alright. What's inside nowadays? I mean, Joffrey died during the last invasion, when the greater gates were opened. Oh, by the way, yeah, this book, I read this one. It was exactly a Life of Euro Septim sound. Then I already read it. I also sent and I said this one I didn't. Thief of Virtue. That I read very recently. Yep. Morrowind, Manual Spellcraft, Disaster Loadout I read. Brands I have and Real Brands I think I have both of them. Well, no knowledge will be wasted here, I suppose. This necklace. Just a bronze necklace. Oh, I'm curious about the books here. The Commands 9 Divines. Yeah, I read this one. Yeah, no monks survived. This place is just empty. The guy just, well, fixing it all the time, but the place itself is empty. Oh well. Maybe after some time some blades will use it again. Maybe there will be no blades anymore. Who knows? No, there is, by the way, the corpse here still. Poor guy. So the worker just carried him in the bush, and that's it. Did I carry him in the bush? I don't remember that I carried anybody to the bush here. Ah, that's quite a mess. Would be nice to fix all this. Not in the church. Kinda ran very fast from it. Didn't have time to say anything after the slaughter. The joy, through faith, your afflictions are banished. Look ahead, in you. They have some fancy wines here. Also can be used as a place, like a hub. And boys first there is another hub. That's what I definitely didn't notice. Look at this. That's interesting. Yeah, it's possible to see everything around. Quite lovely. I guess jumping down. Although, parkour. Yeah. Oh, I didn't die. Now let's continue the way then. That's exactly the road to Bruma. Coron Bruma. The question is straight or to the right? I guess straight. No, go away. No thanks. The things are dangerous actually. Same as bears. Well, bears not that dangerous because I can one-shot them. But they still hit like a truck. Not even sure that I'm running the right way. Although the sound of the water is growing, that means that I'm the right way. Careful, there are bears there. And the wolf. Yeah, he actually in trouble himself. Careful. Okay, Guess me now. Stop chasing me. And I can use the restore. No, the music actually still plays. Oh, that seems that mean it's still coming. Probably too far. Oh, whatever. Let's just move. And the rest will take a turn to move anywhere. But the other horse is definitely saving some time at least. There are so many some side roads. Well, when I will deal with crisis with necromancers, logic I have all the time to go wherever. Because it's not because that I better do. Because this necromancer threat actually sounds dangerous. If I can assist, I better do. And also, yeah, the other issue with Anvil, that's also the one that I need to deal with. But yeah, that's two issues that I should deal with. And then I can, well, chill and do some random adventures. The noise is growing again. This means I'm coming to the bridge. I think. It should be connected because there is a bridge over a waterfall. That's probably it. Although probably run straight would be faster, hard to say. Because I'm zigzagging and climbing up. Instead I could go maybe somehow straight. I wish there would be some kind of mechanic to sprint also fast. Because this is second speed, which is good, but it's not that fast. Not the proper gun up. And doesn't use any stamina of the horse. And some stamina and something to press from time to time would be really nice. At least ability would be really good to be able to cast spells, and it would be possible to boost the speed by different alteration spells. Careful, there is a wolf there.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Pathetic worm. Are you okay, Garth? Yeah, this the bravos are no joke actually. Quite dangerous. Actually, oh yeah, I press the button, but I'm still jumping down from the horse. No way to go with the horse inside, which is fine. What? First of all, that's my statue. Secondary, it's moving. And it's quite hilarious actually. I can go here, so it should be actually there. Kind of wrongly placed or not? Let's just pick one. That's quite hilarious. I'm with the stuff. That's an interesting feature. Well, the armor is actually correct. The stuff To be fair, also correct. Because that's how people witnessed how I'm fighting. And on people I actually thought was the staff, because staff was so much more effective. I blasted all the Daedra left and right to save as many people as I could. Oh well. Quite fancy to have a statue. Alright. Turn to be Puffus here. Oh, it's not like I want to be Puffus here. I have arrived at the Bromamage Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. What the hell is going on here? That's a... Yeah. He reached me. Ooh, I parried in the last split second. Because I heard the noise. And the zombie. What the fuck is going on here? That's quite a mess. Yeah, looks like my rings will be bugged now often. Just having 2 rings at once. Yeah, it doesn't stop glowing. I just want to make a fancy screenshot, but yeah, I guess to fix that I need to remove them. I need to equip them. Yeah. Okay. Selena Rania is dead. She's an alchemist, local alchemist here. We found Selena Rania. She's dead. I should look for other survivors. I have the spell for that purpose. On self. Major knife detection. There's somebody above. Not sure survivors or enemies. There surely is somebody. How to go there? There's in flames. The way up it was actually there. I guess I can go through the basement. Valorana is dead. I found Valorana, who was killed. Should look for other survivors. Yeah, that's definitely not just a prank. My boots were destroyed was just... Pretty much all my armor was destroyed with a couple of hits that I took. It's insane. Did I get enough for level up? No, I didn't get the icon. Those. Damn that. This blade is awesome versus undead. Most of them don't have much stamina, so they're just falling apart, pretty much. There is somebody still here. Ghost. I guess this means necromancers attack the place. Because it's stuffed with different undeads. He's still alive. Was. Let's get in here is common sound. Well, I don't see any survivors here. In any case.
Come out! Come out wherever you are.
Somebody's still alive.
Over here, a visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
That wasn't smart. Yeah, I've seen this figure.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them.
He?
I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Let's assume that you actually have seen the King of Worms. How he managed to slip into the city? Although an invisibility spell could work as well. Tell me everything.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't take it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something
Black
about
Souls
Echo
again.
Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven.
I think I've been in Echo Cave now. Anything else?
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
You
I'll
better
go
not
to the
stay here
Imperial
anyway.
City. Hannibal Draven can protect me.
Reasonable. Anything else?
All else is put aside to celebrate our deliverance from evil.
Yeah, we have another evil to deal with.
Take your time.
That's not what I
It's
wanted.
not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Camilla Loadout. Anything, any information, any items? Nothing. Right, data. Well, I should leave this place, because it's actually not safe to stay here. But yeah, this gadget was a smart one. We just use stealth. If you cannot find them, better stealth. Or no way. Yeah, everything just got burned here. All the stuff is lost. No, I should leave the place then. No, what a mess. That's why I need to deal with necromancers. They're already striking back. Alright. Then I logically need to go to the Imperial City eventually. Yeah. Additional reason to go there. Well, let's deal with the Fighter Guild also, and then I can go. Shrine of the Crusader. Spirits of Leaves, that's Unwell. Durant refused to speak to me. Yeah, I don't want to sit in the prison just to scam these idiots. To teach them lesson. They already don't have any money, so whatever. Spoke to Nerusa, the publicans Walnut Inn, just as it... Oh, that's Shadow Banish Wine. Yeah, it's all leftovers of quests and some Daedric shrines. Some of them that I cannot do because this one, for example, 17 level. Sugar, I'm not sure that's smart to approach. Sanguine giving me a very questionable quest. Oh yes, not the stuff that I should follow. So Jaskar is the one who's aware of the slaughter at the Mage's Guild Hall in Bruma. He's given me information about the King of Worms. Hannibal Traven should be told immediately. Should return to the Imperial City. Well, yeah, I just will go through the Shaden Hall. Okay. So I have decided to give Bianna Maidens the money to pay off her debt. She has told me that I may keep the sword and armor. if I wish to retrieve them from the Maiden's family tomb. And I did. I should return to Bursgrog Hush for payment of the contract. I'll just need to finish the contract, yeah. And then I will be sent somewhere else. Maybe back to Coral, but hard to say. Who's this guy?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Let me guess, this medicine is liquid and sold in green bottles. Oh, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Alright. Frostcrack Tower also one place to visit, but not right now. Right now I have problem with necromancers, I need to deal with them. Later I can visit all the places that I know and other things that are left. Wait a second. Oh, what? Okay. Wait a second, this thing here in the middle. That was one of the cores. And the guy's still lying here. Yeah, this place will be just stuck here. Seems like it. Bird. Bird just got here. Oh, poor guy. Can't even... If he would have some anyhow special sword, I would keep him. But his sword is, well, standard sword. Well, can't say that he was anyhow friend of mine. But still, yeah. So, Joffrey and the katana I already took. We'll put it to good use. Such a mess. Well, nothing to do here. But yeah, locators surely should bury the bodies. Because I don't have power to do so. Such mess away. But it's away. At least I will not be distracted anymore by Oblivion gates. They are done for. By the way, what was them on the map? It still exists on the map. Oh, okay. No, wolves, go away. Escadogas. And that's actually a pescadoga, that's not even a wolf. Oh, Dogo actually not pesky. Dogo defeated the wolves. Okay. I better run then. If this Dogo can easily defeat 2 wolves, this Dogo is actually dangerous. But yeah, it's funny, the bandit didn't respawn, but the Dogo actually did. This Dogo is powerful. Yeah, I think I didn't close these gates. Although I don't remember actually, maybe I did. Yeah, the tower I can go later. But yeah, this road fully lead to the tower. Although this is kinda around. Yeah, actually, yeah. This is around as well. And this should lead to Cheating Hall. Damn, you walls, so many walls. And standard walls, but still not of them. Judging by the noises, even more walls. That's a lot of wolves chasing, but do not stop there. I will lose my horse was guarantee. What the hell? The stairs. Can you not? Oof. That was risky. So where's Cheating Hall? Can see on the ruins. All of them. What the hell it was? It will now to save. For what? The gates got crumbled. So logically, if I'm coming to gates and they're not crumbling, this means that I closed them before. Okay. Cheating Hall should be closed, but I don't see it. So many trees. Oh, here it is. This I can see the wall. The question is, can I buy the black horse here? To move faster? Because I didn't see even options, maybe because I already have the horse. But can I trade the horse for different one or just buy separately?
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Okay.
Farewell.
I own the Black Waterside stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
Actually I do.
The black horses of Cheating Hall are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger.
Okay, so 5,000 gold is of course not, but I'll do it.
You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Mivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you.
Okay, hopefully I can get armored, because probably not. Also, I'm not sure what happened with my current horses. Most likely vanished. Or not. Actually, it stays here. This means that the black one will not be armored. But I'm coming to the city, so it's fine. My black horse. Well, let's see how fast this one is. It surely moves faster. Hard to say how much them faster. It's not so easy to do. Well, it's definitely faster. But yeah, can say how much faster? Probably like 30%, 20 to 30% faster or something. Which is still something. Where are you headed? Okay, The horse just going somewhere. Now the horsey will have its own adventures. Okay. In any case, I need to visit Shade Hall. And maybe actually sleep here. The fish grower? No, that's a different one. So many orcs here, even for whatever reason. Where is the Fighters Guild?
Everyone wants to know what
Oh,
really
here.
happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Yeah, people have a lot of stuff to discuss now. The gates all crumbled. Martin's gone and people seen the dragon.
You need to finish out the contract with Biena Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
The status is finished.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he
That's not what I mean. I finished the contract.
paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
Stop calling me meat.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, protector, not the damn meat. So, I should go to Anvil or what?
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Again to Oren. Alright, any news?
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name.
Alright.
Farewell.
Well, I guess I can rest somewhere here till morning. Should be fine. Actually, yeah, should be enough. So I need to go to the Imperial City, because eventually I need to go to Coral, but that I can do when I will return to the castle next time. It's not anything that needs to be done very fast.
Greetings, champion. I am at your service.
Nice to hear. Any news?
Have you heard the fall?
They all
Good
look the
day.
same. Okay. Now, time to go back to the Imperial City, I suppose. Not much else I can do around. Wait, took me which way? Oh, this way. How many titles I have now? Yeah, 9 titles. It's growing and growing. There's a dragon now also. Amazing. What about Blades? Night Sister. So I guess it doesn't change anyway. And Divines also. Pilgrim. Not sure what the progression can be achieved there. Also Knights of the Night. Oh, there are 9 Divines and Knights of the Nine. Ah, damn. So many variants. And I turned also here. So many things. But which one is what then? Knight Divines Pilgrim. Knight of the Nine. Knight Errant. Are they even connected? I'm confused. In any case, now to the university. My horse is staying here. Well, can stable it at, well, stables. One day maybe I'll return. Don't go anywhere, we're going together. Okay, now the main thing to not lose Black Horse, because it might be the most fragile, one of the most fragile. So I need to go to the university. Yeah, I can go straight through the road. Oof, but going on the other side with the horse is not an option really. Can horses swim even? Maybe. Something to try. What about first speed? Yeah, it's like double faster on the first speed even.
Hello, who's there?
Stop swinging on me. Fucking bandits. But yes, the Black Horse is actually fast. That thing definitely should save me a good amount of time. This one actually feels like galloping. We can switch from second speed to third speed. That's good. Animation looked a bit better on the previous one. This is more twitchy, but at the same time, yeah. The main thing, I'm saving time like this. And that's the main and only reason to use a horse pretty much. Travel fast and save some time.
Now you will know pain!
Yeah, archers actually can be a problem. That was an arrow. Hopefully this horse will not sink. Jump. Yep. The horse actually can normally run through water. Well, somewhat normally. Can swim. Perfect. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, the only way to use horse in this game is to buy a black one. Because that actually, I can see that it's much faster than running. You can't run that fast anyhow. The thing at least twice faster. And can run infinity. Which apparently doesn't improve my tactics, but who cares. And also I will improve my athletics in dungeons. But yeah, that shortens the distance between cities for a couple minutes. 2 couple minutes, I mean. It's quite fast now. Well, I need to visit Hannibal Draven. Also I can enchant... I could enchant my equipment by the way, but I completely forgot to take ground stones. So I actually cannot. Oh, this car is already here.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
The poor guy is now traumatized.
Be seeing you.
Well, stay safe, just car. About Raven? Where is he? I need to rebind the spell, I guess. Am I allowed to go there even? Trespassing. Can we talk?
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, it's not the time to drink here. Yeah, there is Ward and there is also Jiskar.
He was the only one left?
Yes.
This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Well, he's already here. You better take care of him. And for the city as well.
Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction.
Oh, yeah.
You too.
Well, back away from trespassing. Recipe. From a piece of paper. Yeah, nothing too special here. I'm kinda curious what's inside. Apparently big soulstone, but also some daggers. Last dagger replica. Last dagger replica. Of the soul gem. Okay. Nothing too fancy actually. I mean, it looks fancy, but useless.
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times.
No, yeah. So... Prophet rumors... Any rumors?
All else is put aside to celebrate our deliverance from evil.
Understandable song.
Let's get to training.
Yeah, I already trained 5 times. I almost have the level, but not. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I need a couple times for that. Yeah, the quest is just gone. Then I guess I can focus on matters for now. No reason to go back to Koro right now. Then I can focus back on the Crusader quest. So it's oh, actually it's a new one, so I can see the very beginning of the quest line. Okay, so upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Belno Whitestring. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Well, that's surely something to do. And also relics sounds intriguing. Logically, I should gather his pretty much armor and weapon probably to be able to deal with another invasion pretty much from the past. Oh, Jaskar, they should care for you.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah.
Bye.
So, should I craft a spell? I thought about combining some spells. For example, this clairvoyant spell can be combined with something else. Let's visit for a moment university. Can't enchant anything right now. They can see, for example...
But I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need? Yes, of course. What is it?
Proxographical center and this one, yeah. Let's try to make combined spell, maybe something useful at least to add. Spell making. Damage fatigue. Yeah. Can make telekinesis. Magneted duration. I didn't know I need a duration for that. What is also this 12? Unclear. Whatever that means. Well, we could combine healing, for example, and clairvoyance. Let's see. Logic clairvoyance can be combined with at least stamina recovery, because when you cast it, you usually need to run somewhere, but not necessary. The same time, yeah, can be combined for healing. Let's see. Can even cast? Can even create clairvoyance spell. Actually, I cannot. Surprising enough, this spell is absolutely unique, and I cannot do it. Then it's quite useless. Well, not much I can do then. Already using the best I can. Could make some stronger fireball, which kind of makes sense nowadays. Maybe actually. Maybe I can. Because I used lightning, and lightning, well, now less reasonable. I mean, lightning is always decent, but at the same time, now I should encounter less fire-resistant creatures. So having main spell as a fire make more sense now. Okay, it was 15 and 4 duration. I think the previous one. Now is can I use minimum 10? So yeah, not touch target. If I'm making like this, how cost it is? Unclear. Yeah, growing magnitude will grow the price, right? What about duration? In seconds. Like slowly burn and spell. Damn, the oil price is insane. But yeah, like this. What about making very slowly burn fireball? Like a minute. 1 minute fireball. That's quite hilarious. What if I will use the same trick as I did, by the way, before? Instead of duration, make fireball stronger. Like 60, 50 damage, for example. 50 damage, confirm. And add to it, drain health. Magnitude 100. Duration 1 second. Same 10 oil. How much it is here? In health, can I drain stamina? Wait a second, touch. No, not touch. Target. Touch, target, yeah. And drain fatigue. 100, duration 1, target 10. With fatigue it's becoming quite expensive. At the same time should disable others. Although do I need to disable? I need to drop someone that dying right now. Could also end slow burn, but it doesn't make much sense. Okay, we will be able to even cast this one. Must feel under here. How to call a fireball if not the fireball? Drain ball. Yeah, the word shocks that I used is pretty much just 60 damage. It costs 46 mana. Rainbow costs 78 mana, but I can cast it. Yeah, that's quite expensive spell. But something to try. What about this spell? That's another's. What am I using as regeneration? Quick regeneration. 3 points, that's minimum regeneration for 10 seconds, already 43. Damn, it's expensive. Yum.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
Farewell. Greetings, fellow Breton.
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering. What happens to the...
That's some madness. It's an urgent matter.
Fellow
Farewell. How the stuff would look like? It sounds very strange. Oh, it looks impressive. It sounds interesting, but yeah, it's half of my mana pretty much. We'll see. This stuff can one-shot many things probably, because it's part in using mechanics same as sword using. And it also might drop some enemies down, even if it will not kill them. Should be a powerful spell. Could be fun to use. But yeah, we need to eat mana potions non-stop. Why are you laughing at me, horsey? I can cast on the 2 drain balls. That's what I can do, yes. It's not a reason to shake or, well, what's strange? Okay. Will I shake? Yeah. This is hilarious. Okay. Can I ride away? So, it's opposite side, right? Well, not really. It's more like a left side. I need to get armor for this horse because this horse is amazing, but might be quite vulnerable. But I have all the armor I can get. Thank you, Baction King. Okay, can I get the armor?
Hi there. Snot owner and proprietor.
Yeah, I know. I need an armor.
What can I interest you in?
Even order still. Well, let's get order again.
I appreciate your business. I hope I can help.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Well, texture sometimes looks a bit low, but yeah. It's now properly armored horse. Proper heroic horse. Yeah. Alright, which way should I go? Because that's actually for pilgrimage, I'm not sure how much you need a horse really. Eventually I probably need. Let's see, I can go on the other side and move around. Probably will be a most reasonable road. But yeah. If only in this game would be also directional combat, plus horse would be made the same way as in Kingdom Come. It would be so much fun more to play. We really need some upgrade for new Elder Scrolls in terms of combat. And horses. I could make big distances but proper horse to travel around. Because logically, mount is very important. Because how else will you carry anything? You already have your armor weapon, it's all heavier. Just carrying this already a problem. Maybe you can carry rations for a few days, but that's it. With the horse, that's exactly the way to carry additional things. The horse must be quite important. Demi wolves, go away. Let him jump. Whoa, look at this. No! Trevor got killed. Let me guess. There's also a bandit here. It's too many things. Do not touch my horse. Damn it. How many of you? No, Fireball did nothing special actually. Although that was a Dunmer. So yeah, this Fireball actually wouldn't work on Dunmers. I didn't do Fireball, I should add the vulnerability to fire. That should help. Screw you, bandit. You're going to swim. I said, you're going to swim. Does nobody like your bandits on the road? Come on. You're going to swim. Yeah, horsey. That's a corpse. They tried to do something bad to us. Yeah, not successfully. I'm trying to heavy. Come on. Why are you so heavy? This. Come on. You might think that it's not that hard, but actually... It was a bit disappointing. No satisfying splash sound or anything. Oh well. So, where according to the map we should go? Someone near the next bridge. Okay, that is the bridge. Am I supposed to go here? In the waterfall or something? Hard to say. Let me check horsey. Don't tell me that I need to swim. This rock, maybe it's a cave or something. Let's go check it. There are a bunch of goblins there. And the crabs here. Crabs are actually dangerous. Yeah. Get me further. Oh, I need to go further. Would be cool to be able to call horse follow. Like to give a command to follow. Sometimes I just need to walk a little bit. That actually lead in the middle of the river. What the hell? Oh, that bridge, actually. So this is the bridge that I need to arrive to. And it's in the middle of the river. Amazing. Oh, can park the horse, I guess. Somewhere. What the hell is this? Brothers. Okay. And the horses, look at this! What the hell is this invasion started?
Do your worst!
The horses fighting wolves and crabs and everything. And they winning. Or not. They get eaten by crabs. That is ridiculous. Why would this even happen? So many crabs on the road. Truly a mess. Let's see. So it seems like I actually need to swim there. I can jump from the bridge. Yeah, it's going under the water. According to the map, why your journey started under the water? That doesn't make any sense. Cannot lead to that stone previous time at least. So there's some, maybe there is a cave entrance something. I guess it's strange. One compares my pilgrimage to the West and received a vision from the Divine Crusader. He reveals the location of his North Shrine, which is where I should begin my quest. Of his North Shrine. There are no shrines there. Well, it's all closer to the other side. And move on a horse closer to it. But that's some strange mess, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure that there is anything there, really. Maybe it's underwater cave or something. Hard to say for sure. But there is a near road. So just gone. Straight to the Oblivion. Okay. Oh yeah, there are problems. First of all, boots are walking over the water. So I need to unequip them. Second one, water breathing. Now I'm ready to swim. Yeah, it's good to have water breathing and I don't need to think about time and I actually can just explore the territory without hurrying myself. That's it. One more. Hard to say. Yeah, this place is fully synced. That's fancy. I actually don't need to run with naked feet. I have the mithril bullets to assist me. And also, meanwhile, because I'm using Azura quite often, I can rebind it. Can I? Yeah. Why can't I bind it on this? It does make sense. Okay. For some reason I cannot bind it on this button. I'm not sure why exactly. Yeah, I could switch to this button, but I cannot bind it. When I press it, nothing happens. Because maybe this button was connected to something before, but in Magic I can bind it, no? Yeah, magic I can rebind. That doesn't make sense that I can bind the artifact there. Okay, let's bind it like this. The road spell I actually need quite often. Wait a second, what? How could I bind it on number 1? Does make sense. Oh, I guess. And the bow is what I need to bind. Okay, now I'm ready. The torch. Finally some adventures actually, which is definitely a good thing. Yeah. Fancy conscience, fancy adventures. Can see undeads walking there. I can just press the button and recharge your weapon. Good. Sometimes I just need to free it from the soul to be able to use another one. It just was launched away. Quite cool spell, I promise. Demands too much mana. 2 skulls. Why is the Holy Shrine and stuff was undead? Did somebody desecrate it or something? Doesn't make much sense. Although, judging by the design, maybe was used as a tomb, as a crypt of sorts. Would be cool, because the body is burned by green fire in addition to the normal one. If the fireball also would have these properties while it's lying. So visually it looks interesting. Okay, there should be a way to go further. What, dodged away? Damn it. Oof. Yeah, it's basic skeletons. They're not dangerous. Oh, as long as I'm not reckless too much. There was a ghost here. So I killed ghost and the skeleton. Yes, this fireball is really cool. It should be not much weaker than the blade. At the same time it have Avaira, which is neat. And looks flashy. No, but doesn't work if enemies too tough. Zombie not good at hearing things. Just stand here and do nothing. Pretty much. Yeah, with other shrine I can just charge with a sword and slash everything. Saying we will take the souls. Because the only downside of the sword was actually that it demands a lot of charges. But like this I can also charge it easily. The stones are even different here, like a fort or something, like a church cellar maybe. Yeah, maybe I should enchant the saber. After all, the cutlass. It should be quite convenient to use it in dungeons with a torch. Something open behind. What the hell? Here it's nice. Or closed behind. Yeah. Where did I even enter? This way? Yeah. It's now locked. Well, there is only one way then. Let me guess, boss fight incoming. Yeah, sucks to be a zombie, huh? And good to be me with arrows. That's just a skeleton. Still can hear some noises. Wait a second. Is one of them in textures or something? Is it a cockroach? Just saw some movement over the stone. Well, I guess it's not that safe to go here. Just a zombie, huh? Oh yeah. And still non-sword. Knights of the Ninth Shield. Needs a key. No, damn it. There is any other way? There is. Needs a key. Maybe. Oh, Sir Amel. I found the body of Sir Amel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues in his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Volume. Okay, Sir Amel's journal. Yeah, that should help. Also his ring and key. Whatever reason they needed. Let's read it instead of this. What can you... So there are two quests at once here. I get it. Well, I suppose the key works for that stuff. This music is just annoying. So, what was in the journal? The journal is a record of failure. My failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you're reading this, you're probably standing over my body, slain in the depths of the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps the gods granted me the gift of at least a glimpse in the holy hell before I died. Undeserving though I am. I must believe that you are indeed a holy knight, following in my footsteps in quest of the Crusader's relics. It is to you, Sir Knight of my hopes, that I direct these words. May the account of my failures help you avoid my fate. Know that my failures encompass far more than my own death, which is of little account at the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knights of the Nine, of service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose, these are my failures, as I shall record here. As I read this, the scratching of my pen the only sound in the empty prairie. I am preparing to embark on my last quest for the helm of the Crusader. I know that my chance of success is small. I'm too old for such a task. This quest should have been taken up by the next generation of Knights of the Nine, while Sir Chaos and Sir Beric and the rest of us stayed behind and spun tales of our days of glory. Alas, there is no next generation. Sir Beric is my embittered enemy. The rest of my old companions are all dead. There is only me, the last stubborn knight of failed order. For many years I blamed Sir Beric for the dissolution of the order, but in my old age I have finally come to recognize my own part in those tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our distractions were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Even in the first heady days, questing for the cures with Sir Chaos and Sir Torolf, I set the pattern of personal glory. The cures was mine, and although it resides in the Priory, I wore it into battle and accepted the acclaim of my fellows and the people for its recovery. And so it went. The sword and greaves recovered by Sir Beric became his personal arms, and the gauntlets to Sir Casimir. Why not? Should the holy weapons my idol while there was evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knight who had proven himself worthy by their recovery? So we told ourselves. So I told myself. But all that followed flowed from this. When Sir Beric wanted to take his relics with him to the war, who was I to forbid him? I, who had justly considered the cures my own and none others. Sir Beric was wrong, but I was wrong first, and the blame for the dispute over the relics falls first on me, the leader and founder of the Knights, who should have set a higher example, but was instead first to claim a relic for my own. Sir Beric's later actions I will leave for others to judge, but let it be known that I do not blame him for the dissolution of the Knights. If he would speak to me, I would tell him so myself. He and I are now all that are left of the original Knights. The others are all dead, and I have dedicated myself to recovering their bodies and interring them in the Priory Undercroft, as is fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leaders that they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow in my footsteps, Sir Knight, know that the Priory basement at least will remain inviolate. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. My brother knights will sleep in peace, in company with the cures, the only relics that remains in the Order's keeping. I say that, although the Order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing that the Knights of the Night will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are the one to restore the Order. If so, go to the Priory in the West Weald. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the Priory house. There you will find the cures, and claim it for your own if you are a true knight. May the Night guard and guide you. Farewell. Sir Emil, Prior of the Nine, the West Weald, Countess Kingrad. I think I bumped into something like this on my way from Skingrad to Lehman. There was some strange church and some bunch of houses around. I passed by, thought maybe it's connected to the main quest, but it might be connected to this one. Year 153 of the Septim Era. What is the Septim Era? I guess the Third Era? That might be it. Oh, let's take it. Oh, I already took it actually. Then I need to go there eventually. But for now, I need to check around. I definitely seen a helmet. I can see the helmet. Even can get there. I think. Now the Crusader. I've recovered the helm of the Crusaders, the first piece of the Crusaders' relics, so the shield doesn't count. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the curse of the Crusader. I should. Multiple ways around. Not even sure which way to go. This place is a maze. A maze with chests, for whatever reason. The Lost Catacombs. Okay, probably went the wrong way. Let's try to go normal way. Are we supposed to know? Yeah, and I can equip amulet, a different one. That might help me to recover some mana. That lead to vanilla. So it's kind of the way back. Let's check this round. Everything is covered with this energy. No, that might be connected to the amulet. Yes, probably is. Or not. The rings again. Or not. That's weird. Why do I have this weird glowing? Okay, it's gone. For whatever reason it was, it's gone now. This passage is locked. There's some holes. It's just all these basic zombies. They're not really dangerous. Okay. Need to feed the sword. But don't forget about this. Because the moment the sword will be fully discharged, I will not be able to take another soul. Because the way to take souls exactly through the sword. Lost Catacombs. Yeah, that should be the way. The proper way to the helmet. I'm kinda curious what there. You never know what lost knowledge or equipment can be in such places. But surely can be something. Or can be nothing because it's very tiny short way. Or not. It's not the end. Let's get down on top. This is a good spell. Is it still alive? No, it's not dead. I promise I have mana almost for the 3 spells. Almost. Almost, but not. Yep, skeleton here I get one shot at. Somebody opens the door. Who could open the door even? Can skeletons open the door? Maybe. Okay, let's check this way. Yeah, skeletons can do. It's quite satisfying to chop this thing in half. That's how it should work through the whole game. Surprisingly enough, not the way it works usually. It feels like this team is now a bit like after so many loadings and things. That's how it looks like. It's a bit choppy. After this dungeon should restart the client maybe. Shrine of the Crusader, that's probably it. The music still plays. But doors leading to the same way. Now wait a second, I maybe didn't kill the hero. I maybe drop it down but didn't finish him off. That's maybe nuance of the spell. Yep. Yeah, I should be more careful in this regard. Because it's cool that the spell can drop down an enemy. But it didn't one-shot him. And sometimes I just cannot stand up the full drain of stamina for whatever reason. Thus I would just lie and play music. That's the way I entered, yeah. So pretty much the shortcut is this way. Or that way. Oh, wait a second, this can't I killed. This boss ways lead to the catacombs. And that way is the exit. Oof, that was actually a hero. Oh. Yeah, the sword sometimes can just one-shot these heroes. Relic warrior. My. Oh, time to get some profit. Even glamour. Well, if I can carry it, it makes sense to take it. And I can. My armor is destroyed though. At least something destroyed for sure. Curious, funny, damn. Yeah, I better carry a good amount of hammers with me. Few missed hints and everything is broken now. Gladly my protection mostly comes from rings, not from the armor really. Just 2 shield rings actually. Hope so not. But yeah, FPS became choppy. I guess I got memory leak or something. Should leave the place and restart it. That was painful. Yeah, I guess I will need to swim again. No other way around it. All the boots are correct, but amulet need to be changed. It's funny that the torch still works in the water. That's some truly magical torch. It's actually dark already, huh? Yeah, I have survived. What's next? Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the priory. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly Priory of the Night that I discovered on the way from Skingrad. That's not that far from here. Can go straight there. But let me save the game and restart the client because I can see that it's... even for me it starts feeling choppy, and on the stream it's becoming even more choppy. Yeah? Doesn't look like 60 FPS even if it shows that it is. Well, this game is not that fixed, not that polished. As much it is still fun to play. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, waiting for synchronization with Steam. Steam don't want to do any synchronization, even if it's trying. It's blue. Okay, now it's done. Let's see. Hopefully I will launch it properly from the first attempt. That would be nice. No, I can see how Flames is glitching. Yeah, now flickers. That's definitely not the correct launch. That's the curse of the Oblivion. I never tried to stream by the way with stand-on table. I have this adjustable table. I try to do so because so much sitting is a bit meh. I can stand for some time. That would be good actually. Sitting so much is but yeah, standing for long time also not that comfy to play, that I know outside of streams. But yeah, it's quite cool to have this table. It's also very compact, easy to carry because it's separated to parts. Quite convenient. Especially now when I will need to move. It will be easy to carry this one. Okay. How many attempts I need to launch it properly? No, that's still glitchy. Okay, continue restarting. There's only one suggestion. There's only one way to fix that. It's just restart until it will be launched correctly. I guess there's only 19 achievements from 60. I did so many things. I guess I just need to maximize skills or something like this to get all the other achievements. And that will take a while with X3 slow down for leveling. And base with the client works correctly now. You can see it's no flickers, the flame goes smooth, and etc. I'm an expert now on this. To 26 streams. Now I can understand how it glitched, when it glitched. Yeah, now I can see that everything's... especially with the weapon, I can see that smooth movements. Then it works correctly. Yeah, sometimes it's getting just memory names or whatever. There are many articles about this already in videos. The longer you play, the more scuffed it becomes. There's some movement there with torches. The one slowly moving is patroller. That one I don't know. Of course, making some random loud noises. Okay, so I'm actually on the other side of the bridge and I need to move this way. I guess I can use the trick with the spell. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, this spell works at least. Can you not run so fast away? Yeah. This moment I can tell that it's actually a very fast horse. Because then you're on move and you already run a bunch of meters away. Running through the night will not be that great. But it is what it is. Yes. I equipped the torch and now everything else is out. Like, can you run? Yes, thank you. So many glitches. Quite hilarious. And by the way, yeah, I need to re-equip my usual boots. And spell drinker, I'm not. Yeah, spell drinker given this glitch effect. Okay, all the glitches done now. Hello, Mr. Bandit. I need to go somewhere this way, but yeah, it's hard to really orient in the dark forest. And just go right there until we'll see some kind of settlement, I guess. It should be near the mountains. What the hell is this? I guess it was one of the gates. Yeah, actually, after sitting for 3 hours, it's really nice to stand up. Even during the stream. Some ruins, but yeah, that's not the end of the place. And down. Oh, I guess I passed these ruins as well. Damn, this misty forest in the night. It's like the worst conditions to find anything. Except for the troll. The troll is to find. I remember this lake, I think. But I don't remember which way to go from here. Oof. This horse is so fast that I didn't notice how I get there. Okay. Let's follow this way then. Yeah, I didn't see mountains, so I couldn't understand how far I am. Now I can see the mountains. Yeah, this horse is amazingly fast. It's actually very fast. It's around twice faster than sprinting. Definitely helps to move fast. The West Wayot. That's a place that was mentioned. Don't see any priory. There is a fort. Should be in low grounds. No, it didn't. No, almost reached it actually. I chased by a bunch of everything. Oof, I'm not sure which way to go, how to go there. It's dark and it's hard to see anything further. Oh, I can see actually roofs. Yeah, that's the place. That should be it. That will be absolutely insane. Can you not? Don't say shit. of all this effect. That's ridiculous. I gathered half the forest. That's half the forest came from me. Okay, I'm not sure how horse is damaged actually, but most likely it's damaged. That should be somewhat enough. Okay, I don't need anything from them, but that's a bunch of everything around. Okay, let's see. Isolated house. Is it actually ant? No, it's not ant, but whatever that is, let's check it. Isolated house. Just too dark to go anywhere. Can stay at least here. Maybe for the night. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy! Can you not? Bandits? What the hell is this place? No, it was stuffed with bandits, that's for sure. Tried to stab me immediately without any questions asked. I guess I just used it as a base. Probably someone's house in the past. And maybe I've always been theirs. Hard to say. Well, in any case, I can use this to actually rest here. Those so-called owners get knapped already. And just take a rig, put it there. Is somebody coming? I'll hear it. Oh, I didn't need to put it properly. Just take it like this and put it like that. Straight to the forehead. Okay. I better rest and see. And movement will be at least bright enough. Also, I can do level up. Has nice buns. So, you've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. That's not how the things works, but okay. Continue raising knock now, finally. Because I need to raise it at least to 50, because knock debuffing all my skills. Agility is pretty decent. Well, strength and agility can be an option. Willpower kinda neat as well. It's useless because I don't have regeneration of magicka. But it's great to increase maximum fatigue, which will help me to parry. So rising can be good. Okay, let's raise it to some equal numbers. I can raise on a few stats at once. Okay. Let's do it like this. I still would say it still needs strength 200 because, well, strength is good. It's damage, it's health, it's everything. Let's carry weight. And carry weight is definitely a good thing, especially in terms of the way to become anyhow rich. And it would be nice to not be poor, because I'm wasting my money all the time. Just look at this. Damn. I need more hammers. It was the last one, but yeah, that's a pile of corpses. The horse is standing in them. And shaken. From laughter, I guess. Okay, now I can see things and I easily can see a priory nearby. Now it's all apparent. Alright, let's see. Not sure what I expect to find here. Not sure if there is anybody alive even here. The item just thrown around. Why? And there is some strange things. Knight with a knight symbol. Well, better not touch what I don't understand. Why the things not run? I have a Euro septum. Picture, purify. Somebody was angry, I would say. Maybe it happens because of that septum. Although it could just happen through time. The picture is not lying correct now. And the guy also became a skeleton long ago. So actually, yeah. It was almost 300 years ago. The double one. Whatever that is. Trying to take it or read it. I would say the place was ransacked. At least everything is empty. That's a shame. Not everything was taken, but yeah, mostly only some trash was not taken. But fresh pears. Enjoy. Shazara and the Divines. Oblivion. On Oblivion, by the way, I'm not sure that I read this one. And this book was mentioned as a first book that goes before Oblivion Gate's book. And in Oblivion Gate, this mage and his scholar that have perfect memory, they went, well, the mage went into the Oblivion Plains and told the information to scribe for his friend. So, yeah, that's the previous book. Quite short one. Reasonable to read it, I guess. We'll be done with this. Yeah, it's Morian Zenith. That's the name of this uber mage that learned all the magic schools. The maximum was magister of all the schools. It isn't proper, however, customary to refer to the denizens of the dimension of Oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates to the understanding. I read this one actually. True, traffic is demons. Yeah. I read this one a few days ago. Yeah, then I know. Yeah, it's one of the books that kind of confirmed that demons are a separate thing. There are demons and there are, well, these things. Daedras. Well, I should take it because I read it already. Should pile it to others that I read. Because few books I didn't take at the beginning. Not on the beginning, I wasn't sure. Should I or not? Shazar and Divines. This one I probably didn't read. What it is? By Faustinus Genius. Subcurator of Ancient Theology and Paleonumerology. Imperial Library. Sounds familiar. Maybe I did read this one. Hard to say. Or maybe read something else. In any case, the position Shazar enjoys in Sardidic worship is often misconstrued. He and the thousand other deities have sizable cults in the Imperial City. Shazar is especially venerable in the Calavian West, though he is called short there, as the West Kings are recently and religiously Nordic. Yeah, that's one of the first books that I read. Back then didn't make much sense, maybe now it will make more sense. It's a short one, let's reread it. The haziness of Shazar's relationships to the divines, he is often called the missing sibling, begins with Saint Alessia, the so-called slave queen of Cyrodiil, the founder figure of the original Cyrodiilic Empire. In the early Syro-Nordic stories of the Heartland, Shezarun fought against the Aenids, the Heartland High Elves, on mankind's behalf. Then, for some unknown reasons, he vanishes from the stage, presumably to help other humans elsewhere. And without his leadership, the Aenids conquer the humans and enslave them. This slavery lasts for generations. The isolated humans eventually begin to venerate the pantheon of their masters, or at least assimilate so much of high-end religious practices into their native traditions that the two become indistinguishable. In First Era 242, under the leadership of Alessia, her demigod lover Marihao's Breath of Kin, and the infamous Pelennor White String, the Cyrodiil humans revolt. That's why this book is actually important here. Because Pelennor is the ones that pretty much give me the task, and the ones that almost defeated the King of Aliens back then. But the king has returned, looks like. When Skyrim lent its armies to the slave queen of the south, the revolution succeeds. The Aenids' hegemonies are quickly overthrown. Shortly thereafter, White Gold Tower is captured by Alessia's forces, and she promptly declares herself the first Empress of Cyrodiil. Part of the package meant that she had to become the High Priestess of Akatosh as well. Akatosh was an Aldmeri god, and Alessia's subjects were as yet unwilling to renounce their worship of the evil pantheon. She found herself in a very sensitive political situation. She needed to keep the Nords as her allies, but they were, at that time, fiercely opposed to any adoration of human deities. On the other hand, she could not force her subjects to revert back to the Nordic pantheon, for fear of another revolution. Therefore, concessions were made, and the Empress Alessia instituted a new religion, the Eight Divines, an elegant, well-researched synthesis of both pantheons, Nordic and Aldmeri. Shezarun, as a result, had to change. He could no longer be the bloodthirsty anti-Aldmeri warlord of old. He could not disappear altogether either, or the Nords would have withdrawn their support of her rule. In the end, he had become the spirit behind all human undertaking, even though this was merely a thinly disguised, watered-down version of Shor. It was good enough for the Nords. As for why Tiber Septim has not attempted to revitalize Shezar during his wars against the Aldmeri Dominion, we can only speculate that. At this time, memories of their unlessened orders, follies, the Dragon Break, and the War of Righteousness, the defeat of Gilnombrium Moors, would only damage his campaign for the Imperial Crown. The question is, so pretty much Empire was made in First Era, and First Era was long, if I'm not mistaken. Or not, maybe it was ended with beginning of the second, exactly at that time, hard to say. I remember that one of the three was quite long. I think Second Era was very short, and First Era was very long. The question is there is the Septims, or is it not? Because Alessia apparently wasn't Septim, at least it's not mentioned, but we also actually didn't know her real surname. She just mentioned Saint Alessia. That isn't clear. But the Shezar is just Shor, pretty much. Song of Pelennor, Volume 7. I definitely read all the songs of Pelennor. The 7th should be the final one. Yeah. On his battle with Umariel and his dismemberment. That's exactly what I wanted to... well, what I need to do. I need to deal with Umariel. That somehow managed to return. So this fragment comes from a manuscript recovered from the ruins of the Alessian Order's monastery at Lake Canonas, which dates into sometime prior to the War of Righteousness. First Era 2321. It's... so the war... wait a second. That doesn't make sense. 2321st. Maybe it's around maybe 232? Let me see. Yeah, first era 242, under the leadership of Anessa, her demigod lover, and the infamous Pelennor Whitestrike. 242. And this is 2321. And still Pelennor. Or not? What's going on? Let's see. However, textual analysis suggests that this fragment actually preserves a very early form of the song, perhaps from the mid-6th century. Mid-6th century. Oh, so it's pretty much, yeah, this fragment comes from manuscript, and manuscript from 2003-21. Okay. Then maybe it's fine actually. Because manuscript in about even older days. And so after many battles with Mario's enemies were dead Aurora and slain like candlelight around the throne, the Pelennor became surrounded by the last ended sorcerer kings and their demons, each one heavy with varnines. The Whitestrike cracked the floor with his mace, and they withdrew, and he said, "Bring me Umario that called me out." And while mighty in his aspect and wicked, Destiny's golden Umario favored ruin from far over the close combat, and so he tarried in the shadows of the White Tower before coming forth. More soldiers were sent against Pelennor to die, and yet they managed to pierce his armor with axes and arrows, for Umario had wrought each one by lone varnines, which he had been hoarding since his first issue of Challenge. Presently, the half-elf showed himself, bathed in meridian light, and he listed his bloodline in the Eileidun and spoke of his father, a god of the previous Kalpas World River, and taken great delight in the heavy breathing of Pelennor, who had finally bled. Text lost. And Umario was laid low, the angel face of his helm dented into an ugliness, which made Pelennor laugh, and his unfeathered wings broken off with sword stroke delivered while Pelennor stood frothing above him, insulting his ancestry and anyone else that took ship from out Honofe, which angered the other Elvish kings and drove them to a madness of their own, and they fell on him, speaking to their weapons, cutting the Pelennor into eighths while he roared in confusion, which even the Council of Skills could hear. Text lost. Rhinowen Moore shook the whole of the tower with mighty bashing from his horns the next morning, and some were slain in overabundance in the taking, and men looked for more aliens to kill, but Pelennor had left none save those kings and demons that had already begun to flee. It was Morihaus who found the Whitestrike's head, which the kings had left to prove their deeds. They spoke, and Pelennor said things of regrets. The rebellion had turned away anyway, and more words were said between these immortals that even the Paramount would not deign to hear. I thought I read this one. Remember it was different, at least how I remember different. It's strange. In any case, seems like he actually managed to defeat the Umario eventually, but he got killed right after and chopped in pieces. And yeah, he insulted Umario and stuff, but Umario doesn't seem like... There's no mention that Umario actually died. He was fallen, yes. And while Pelennor enjoyed the moment, he got clapped and chopped in pieces. Oh, I should take it actually. And what about this book? Should be also connected. The Andabala. Editor's note: the Andabala is traditional believed to be the memoirs of Morihaus, consort to Alesia, the Slave Queen. Why are they called the Slave Queen? Ah, probably because she leads the ex-slaves. While this cannot be historically verified, the Underball is certainly among the oldest written accounts to come down to us from the early First Era. Pilnal's death. More details about it. And in the blood-flooded throne room of White Goat, the severed head of Pilnal spoke to the winged bull Morihaus, demigod lover of Alish, saying, "Our enemies have undone me and spread my body into hiding. In mockery of divine purpose, the aliens cut me into eights, for they are obsessed with this number." And Morihaus, confused, snorted through his ring, saying, "Your crusades went beyond her counsel, White Strake, but I am a bull and therefore reckless in my wit. I think I would go and gore our prisoners, if you had left any alive. Your blood made glorious, uncle, and will come again as fox animal light. Siret is still ours." Then Penal spoke again for the last time. "Beware, Morihaus, beware. With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives. Bitter knowledge to take to my graves. Better than I had died believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of night, he will return. Be vigilant. I can no longer shield the host of men from Umario's retribution." And this is used during the slave years. So pretty much, yeah, he even figured out that he didn't finish Umario, and that's confirmed. Okay, what about the use of the coin? Periv's original tribe is unknown, but she grew up in Sard, a non-Sardavar lead, with the Enes herded in men from across all the Niben. Kodri, Neda, and Gemha, men of Krent, these were later known to be imported from the north. Kepto, men of Ge, who eventually destroyed with the Flower King Niliki, made great sacrifice to an insect god named Lost. You can make them Elder Scrolls based on these things happening. Some insect god, some unknown races. You can make absolutely different thing in the same setting. With absolutely new territories, new races, new guns, new everything. Could be interesting to see actually. Some, I don't know, Elder Scrolls Chronicles or whatever. But yeah, the devs already busy. If they would sell the rights to someone else also, well, give the right to make some Chronicles, that would be fancy. To CD Projekt, for example, they could make something interesting for sure. But they have their hands full as well. Okay, so yeah, O'Haired men of Kent, others, but this was Siret, the heart of the Imperatum Saneag, where men knew no freedom even to keep family or choice of name except in secret, and so to their alien masters all of these designations were irrelevant, all because they didn't care about slaves. Men were given over to the lifting of stones, and the draining of the fields, and the upkeep of temple and road, or to become art torturers for strange pleasures, as in the Wailing Wheels in Vindasel, and the God Gardens of Sersen. I know these names. These names actually names of ruins that left in Cyrodiil. I've probably even been there. And flesh sculpture, which was everywhere among the slaves of the aliens in those days. Or worse, the realms of the Fire King Hadol, where the begetting of drugs drawn from the admixture of daedrons into living hosts, that one in hell knew visions of torment, and children was set aflame from nighttime tigers' part. Yes, their parties were quite wild back then. That's what happens if the whole nation worshipped Daedra and enslaved other nations. So it's kinda good that they get killed back then. Morihaus explains Alessia's names. Then Morihaus said to them, "In your tales you have many names for her. Alesh, given to her and all, that when translated sounds like a redundancy, the high, from which come the more familiar corruptions. Aleshant, Esha, Alessia. You knew her as Paravant, given to her when crowned, first of its kind, by which the gods meant a mortal worthy of the majesty, and a skin in question hidden, which is also Paravant, Pevish, Peretu, Perif, and in my case, for it is what I called her, when we were lovers, Paravania. Though she's gone to me, she remains bathed in stars, first Empress, Lady of Heaven, Queen at Sirat, and they considered themselves full answered and departed. Yeah. And now she's one of the 8, actually, no? One of the 9, actually. She became one of the 9. Created the religion of the 8 and became one of the 9. About the symbol, their Amius ring fits perfectly into the diamond shaped opening the door. The main thing wasn't ransacked. That's good. Because I need this armor, or at least some clues how to find it. It's quite dark here. Let's see. It's somewhat quasi place. I mean, it's a center, but still. Pinch of iron weapons. Surprisingly, here still function. Okay, I shouldn't ask those questions, I guess. It just works like this. Well, the main thing is that I don't see any armor, but there is another door. Prairie Undercroft. Yeah, that's where it should be. What's the purpose of this thing? Probably also to keep some items in them. Knight of the 9 Cures. And I could get any of them. Alright, I'm interested. Let me see. They can be enchanted. Quite rare stuff. And that's it. So only Cures. Well, it's pretty much quite Cures, but with a different symbol on the tabard. Well, I mean, it's okay, but nothing too special. What about the helmet? That was huge in comparison with the Scarabs. Yeah, this bucket is insanely big. Yeah. For this helmet, there should be different armor. At least for female characters, this helmet is just ridiculously huge. Looks quite comical. Okay, let's not carry this bucket then. Okay, that's some rare armor. And rare shields. Okay, let's see what's deeper. And that should be the special cures up front. And some gloomy atmosphere. But yeah, it's depicted. The fight was Umariel. Umariel seems like a huge guy. Who is this? Thramio himself.
By the strength and guidance of the 9, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Amazing.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the
So I should be stronger than the whole Order of the 9? Amazing. And some logic. You better be careful, my blade can take souls. Yeah, glad I am not taking human souls. Are you okay, Sir Gregory? Alright. My blade is almost empty.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated.
Alright.
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Which one? What? Are you okay, Sir Casimir? Come on, Sir Casimir, stand up. Damn it. Hope I didn't break the thing. Yeah. I think I broke the script. Can I dispel something? That's an unexpected effect. Yeah, I don't see anything like this. That's unfortunate. Can't use this blade versus them because they sometimes can glitch with zero stamina. Do you have anything else? Oh, heavy one claimer. Okay, I can use that. Then guess can load some save. Yeah, auto save. That will do. Let's use some standard claimer. This one is too deadly for them. Why there is two OP thing. Okay. That's it.
By the strength and guidance of the Nox.
Yeah. Okay. He is tough without any enchantments. Can I use poison? I'm probably immune to this. Yeah. Well, he don't do much damage actually, I can just smash him in any case. Well, that will do then.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Actually, I have a better solution to them. I'll put you with this. In any unknown situation. Whoa. You okay, Sir Casimir? Okay.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Sir Rose actually is somewhat good. Not many people can survive this stuff. Oh, technically he is not a human anymore, he is a ghost.
You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and
Henrik?
prove yourself.
Which one? Yeah, Henrik wasn't that good. Bring me next.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Perhaps. Which one of this? Nope. He is no good.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
I hope he is tougher. Nope.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Ferocity, yeah? Oh, wait a second. That's a wrong one. glitch.
Have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight.
Oh, okay.
And face.
Can you run through the spell? So it will be triggered? No, it doesn't work like this. Okay. Can you survive one hit? No. Only one survived. It was so raw. It was actually strong. Actually survived one blow. This stuff is enormously powerful.
In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Alright, I'm ready. I have defeated the ghostly guardians of the carriers of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. Oh, this one actually looks different. This one more powerful than others. I've recovered the carriers of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader's relics. Best of armor stand. Place all relics, take all relics, swap relics. Should I assemble them there? How does it even work?
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
I guess? I hope that I'm noble enough. So I managed to find Helm of the Crusader and the place where you perished.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Well, what should I do now?
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do? I was worried about the Cerberus that was your enemy.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Yeah, the question is where should they continue to search for other pieces?
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Although they all had their pieces, I guess I just need to speak with them. Sir Casimir?
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them.
Yeah, I remember.
Many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yeah, please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Cerberus into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
By who? What do you mean, even?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course.
That was too much.
Damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Well, quite a shitty fate, but well deserved. So what about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands, and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
They should. I'm quite a hero of Coral, to be fair. And what about the curse? Like, are you not cursed anymore?
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Yeah. One mistake and the whole lineage is screwed. No? Okay. That's understandable. Anything else I should know?
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
Well, shit happens.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Okay, the toughest Sura was. What's your story?
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Why would I need it even, first of all? Okay, yeah, first of all, what it is and how did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means.
Well, need to be seen. So you have no idea what they must do.
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
Well, that's quite vague, to be fair.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
It kind of sounds dangerous. I mean, he got stuck there till he died, or what? Like, it's unclear how he died. Did he just left the place or not? Maybe he just left the place, yeah. He tried a few times, dropped it, and that's it. Okay, that I now understand. Anything else?
Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were.
Okay. Anything about Zenithar himself?
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Well, makes sense.
May the Nine guide your way.
I guess I will need to visit all the churches or something. Because 2 first at least lead into churches. Let's see. Henrik.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Is it not under the church or something of Julianus?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
I get it. Well, can you tell me more about the shield?
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Okay. What do you mean by care attended?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Okay, we'll see how it.
May the Nine guide your way.
Fort Bulwark. Is it the ones that they exactly didn't clear or what? Redman, Double Cross, Blue Blood. Britannia, Southeast, he mentioned. Thundercliff Watch. Whatever that is. That may be it, but because otherwise I don't know why. I know about it, but I heard about Fort Bulwark somewhere, I think. Maybe read about it. But yeah, on Southeast only a somewhat marked place in this one. The others are not Bulwark and I cleared them. Yeah. Okay. That's probably it. So I need to go to Coral. To where it was, one in Coral, one in Julianus. Julianus was where? Fort Bulwark. Mesa Zenithar in Leven, yeah. So 2 reasons to go to the south. Let's see, Sir Gregory, what's your story?
How may I serve you, Commander?
I'm not a commander. But he actually didn't take anything, looks like. Can you tell me anything?
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Well, looks like this guy didn't take any pieces. Alright, what about you 3?
I am at your service, Commander.
So... he also know nothing. Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Junkan?
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yes, please tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Find who? I didn't get it.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
So I guess I need to communicate with the shrine and maybe Kinnereth will answer. Alright. I can certainly try. Anything else?
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes.
I surely can try.
May your swords...
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine, and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. Should return when I have collected them all.
Strike true.
What about you, Sir Caius?
I am at your service, Commander.
You didn't take anything, looks like. But you know something about Sir Beric.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
Amazing. Anything else?
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Well, then I should keep the relics that I got here anyway, because I will need to return. These all relics. Well, yeah, that looks fancy. Actually, yeah, let me check how it looks. I'm curious. Yeah, the armor doesn't look bad, actually. This is the Crusader. Fortify Restoration. This normal weapons 15%. That's juicy. Fortify health 24. Yep, and that's actually a good curious. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Looks a bit old, but yeah, not bad. And because of shoulder, doesn't look too bad with the bucket. What the bucket does? For restoration and personality. So this bucket is better than anyone's face. Straight giving you tons of charisma. Quite funny. That's a good bucket. Well, for now, no buckets. That's a beam. But yeah, that's a cool system with this mannequin. Would be cool to have them in the house. In the castle, I would definitely install a bunch of this. To boost Sir Gregory. Can activate it. Whatever that does. But yeah, they're all lying here. Yeah, this place is long abandoned. They have all the armors. Armors and shields. Infinite amount. I can tell why they all perished, because imagine using this laughable shields. Barony shield. Sir Caius, Sir Henrik. Well, that's it then here. Damn, this glitchy coverage. It's really strange. It's definitely connected to spell drinker amulet. At the same time, shouldn't be. I carried this amulet for a long time. Never had an issue. Just trying to make some fancy screenshot. Okay, it's time to leave this place. For now, nothing else I can do here. I just should go and retrieve the items. Well, at least it's a long-term thing to do, I would say. Oh, not much reason to carry the cuirass. Same with the shield. I thought they are somewhat unique, but they're not. Any amount of the stuff can be here. The file here again. I would say I still need to prioritize Mage Quest if I can, because more urgent matter. And in time between, I can go for the relics. On the tasks are somewhere in the same direction, in which I can gather all of them. Mutton's chapel. That's another one. Simple but lovely. No books or anything left. Wait, this was way up. Maybe there's something there. Everybody could miss it easily. It's quite easy to miss this one. It's also a nice view from here. It's a big damn brown bear. And the troll. Out of curiosity, I should be able to shoot that far. That was a good shot, actually. Got the aeroplane. For some reason, mod is not. Then should. Don't you fucking dare! You just attacked for no reason, the horse. Damn it, he almost killed the horse. Sorry, horsey. Fucking bear. Damn it. I didn't expect that the bear will run here and just start smacking the horse. I probably should think about this, but I didn't. But the horse survived in the armor. Emptied some potions. I better keep this horse alive. Okay. Anything else here? Let's see. So we've been under this one. Strange that nobody even checked this other. Maybe they could. Oh, they couldn't open it actually. But they could in theory go through this glass. I doubt that it's very thick. Or we can just break and get in. Should be quite apparent that there is something inside. But suppression in the place wasn't ransacked down below. Or maybe it was. Maybe somebody get there and get clubbed by this ghost. Hard to say. Okay. Now the jaw. Damn it. Actually, I did a lot of damage, surprisingly. Just stand there. Then some practice. Okay, it's a bit late to continue, so let's end for today. We'll continue tomorrow. And the same time as usual. But yeah, back to the Mage Guild, then the 9. Still have a lot of stuff to do. In addition to all the random dungeons and places. Because visiting all of them would take eternity. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time.